Hello. Solipsist, Prometheus, Glenn, 10 bucks, JC, Lord of War. How are we doing tonight? What is going on, everybody? Happy Father's Day to all of you fathers. What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? Yes, we did not get a PB on Thursday. We are still on a PB of 2. Hello, Spoons. Good to see you. Feels off. I don't know. Oh well. But yeah, how's everyone doing? It's good to see all of you. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Hey, with practice, patience, and perseverance, you can do it too, Ultra Goldsmith. Hey, Ingold, thank you so much for saying hello. You need to rest it out, I feel you. Had a tiring day. Played too much MTG this week. Oh yeah? Are you like paper or MTGA? Bronze timing this week in Arena. Gotcha. Oh, man. You love the Final Fantasy set? So, do you love it mechanically or flavor-wise or both, out of curiosity? I don't have an opinion mechanically because I haven't really played it. First long uphill against a strong wind, and then we took half an hour to cover half a mile because we're wading through high waste water. Oh, dang. What's up, Juice? Did your rank placement in your rookie one? Hell yeah. Literally starting from the bottom. I respect it. It's gonna be a hell of a climb, Juice. Both the limited environment is great. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Just like, you know, to be completely honest here. So, I've been in a weird spot with Magic. Because, like, I think that, for me personally, I think Magic has been steadily getting worse over the past 2-ish years, maybe 3, and I hadn't played in a few months, and then I kind of got back into MTGA, and I started playing again, and then the Final Fantasy set came out. I opened the pack, saw a card called Blitzball, closed the client, and haven't played since. So, I don't know if I'm completely anti-Universes Beyond. Especially not if they're special sets. But for proper standard sets, I don't know, it's a little weird for me. I don't like it too much. You watched the video Daniel linked to gave you some good insight on how low level plays, blocking and just reacting goes a long way. That's great, Juice. Hell yeah, you gotta start somewhere, dude. Hey, what's up, Elden Lord? Yeah, I got it on Thursday. So that's been a nice improvement. Yeah, angled fair. Hey, what's up, Credo? What's wrong with Blitzball? Come on, dude. Blitzball's terrible. Even if you like Final Fantasy X, which I don't, Blitzball's a pile of trash. Come on now. How was my weekend? It was fine. I mean, I watched a lot of Street Fighter. 10 is your favorite? You and a lot of other people. What's right with Blitzball? Good question. Credo, you're a mess. You're a mess, dude. I hope you enjoying that second run. You need to see? Okay, hey, fair enough. But what's up, Daniel? Good to see you. Hey, I hope you're right. I haven't yet, Glenn, no, but I'm really looking forward to it. I really can't wait to play that game. Hey, what's up, Garrus? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well also. I'm still in the process of waking up a little bit. Today was a long day. A lot going on and not a lot of sleep today because of everything I had to get done. It's a whole thing, but I literally woke up at 5 minutes before stream start. So I'm just waking up, basically. You can both lower your potential damage and add more health to enemies. It is interesting having the granular options for difficulty like that. Get yourself a coffee. I can't have coffee, unfortunately. Did you get your machine? Yeah, on Thursday, Lord of War. So my overall sleep has been an improvement. It's gonna be raining every single day this week. So I had to wake up early and mow my lawn today, even though it was wet from the rain last week. And then it's Father's Day, so, you know, had to go hang out with my dad, which was cool, but I'm just tired. That's cool, Credo. Yeah, I can't wait to play that game. What's up, Mawpaw? Hello? Yes, I did. We got it on Thursday. We are CPAP'd up, which has been nice. I have no opinion, Elden Lord. I haven't touched it. I know very little about it. People seem to like it. People seem to enjoy the way the character looks. That's really all I know about the game. Yeah, I haven't touched it. Today was the closest I've come to canceling a stream in a while, I will say, just because I was so tired. But you press on. Hey, what's up, Darkly? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely day. A co-napping stream? That sounds great. I could definitely use some more sleep. It was pretty okay. That's good. All right, what are we here for? To get the run. When do we want it? Leave the menu music up, but play News Tower. Sounds like a great idea, actually. Though, honestly, it would probably be more difficult for me to learn a game right now with how tired I am than to fail at this for 5 hours. So... How's the Tekken been today, Daniel? I got to catch like 20 minutes of Street Fighter today, and it was really good. I saw a little bit of the top 24. Literally got ready to stream, felt the heat in your room, walked out and went back to bed. Oh, I'm sorry it's so hot, dude, but that is funny. Yeah, that sucks. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Yeah, it checks out. Warm up round. Just getting my bearings. Just, you know, waking up. Tekken's been really hype. Crazy pocket character picks, super close sets, showmanship. It's been great. You're thinking early how excited you were to be playing more. Yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, there was a guy that was, made it to top 8 and started crying. It was like a big moment for him. For Street Fighter. It was a whole thing. Oh yeah, Elden Lord? But yeah, good for that guy. It's a whole wrestling ring? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, that's exciting. Love that. Oh, 14-year-old also made it to top 8. Which is crazy. Dude's a killer. These kids from Chile playing Ryu are just mad, just crazy good. It's wild. Laz almost made it to top 8. but not quite. Maybe, Mawpaw, maybe. Well, Elden Lord, the thing is I am not... Honestly, neither of us are good enough to enter aside from for fun. But, I don't know. I'm old. It's a whole thing. Who has the time and energy? I can't even get like one of the most simple characters in the game together. I don't know. I'm struggling. I appreciate it. Daniel has turned his back on Street Fighter, gone over to the dark side, chose the inferior video game. It doesn't really matter though, they're both bad. They're fighting games, so they're just different flavors of bad. You just choose which flavor of bad you prefer and you play that one. That's how fighting games work. Yeah, he wants a whole extra dimension with his flavor of bad. That's too much for me. How long have you been on this now? I don't know, like what, a month and a half? It's been at least 6 weeks. For sure. So, I don't know, somewhere in that neighborhood. They have a Winged Eagle customized belt for the winner? Oh, that's sick. That's fun. I like that. Oh yeah, yeah, Soul Calibur was cool. Soul Calibur is probably the 3D fighter I like the most. I haven't played Soul Calibur in probably like 10 years though. Hey Tacos, thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been well. Yeah, Soul Calibur is cool. Ended up around 120 hours for Expedition 33. And that's a lot. That's a lot of hours. I kind of thought that it was, I don't know, I thought it wasn't that long of a JRPG style game. So I'm surprised to hear that you played it for that long. I don't know, maybe that's a misconception that I picked up somehow. You were putzing around doing dumb things. Okay, fair enough. That was cool. One of them died. So you've got an extra 1,000 souls. By making characters in Caliber, yeah. That's definitely like an interesting thing you could do. I do wish that Street Fighter was maybe a little bit more liberal with the costume customization for characters. It wouldn't necessarily have to be as crazy as Tekken or anything like that, but at least like let you do the colors you want. Especially since they release costumes so infrequently. It's not like they're losing money because like they're not making and putting out costumes for people to buy very often anyway. So like I don't know what the problem is. Final fight was awesome. Lasted about 15 seconds. As you just massacre it. Yeah, learning not to panic when you're put in the corner is definitely very important, because it's going to happen a lot. So you have to learn to be comfortable there, to some extent, and focus on what you need to do to try to get out. Without panicking. Word, Credo. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. The journey you're on is, like, really interesting to me, though. Like, how this is all gonna work out long term. Give me purple. Nice. It will be, yeah. I spent a lot of time practicing and getting ready before I did my placements. And so I ended up placing in platinum ranks. Which I'm thankful for. Because I didn't have to work my way up through, you know, bronze, silver, gold, and all that stuff. Actually, I think I placed maybe at Diamond 1 and then instantly went down to like Plat 2 or something. I did a lot of labbing, and then I spent like a week doing casual matches, and then I did my placements. Yeah, I feel really bad at Ryu, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. So everything feels off and weird. I mean, you know, Juice, if you spend time watching those videos and practicing in the lab and doing all that stuff, you'll get out of those ranks quickly. Anyway, what did everybody get up to this weekend? Path of Exile, the new league, is a lot of fun. Well, that's cool. One or two? One? Okay.
Oi, where are you off to?
Fair enough. I haven't really kept up with Path of Exile 2, but my understanding is like a lot of people are upset because it seems like the devs aren't really listening to the community, and it's weird. Oh yeah, Juice. It's great. Hey, thank you for the follow. Did run through it once and it was fantastic. Okay. You're with the devs on that drama? Gotcha. I mean, I personally don't know enough about it to have an opinion. Did he get lost? Guess so. Yeah, no, for sure. You definitely, yeah, I don't know, it's interesting. That's probably all of them. Cool. It very rarely works out that neatly. They are, Daniel, they are. I mean, look, here's what I'll say about gaming and how I know how jacked up it is. Like, the takeaway that most people had from Summer Games Fest is that a new Resident Evil is coming, and that's what a lot of people are losing their mind over and excited about, instead of Felt That Boxing. The 9th iteration of a video game that's been out forever is blowing people's minds when Felt That Boxing is right there in front of you. Like, what are we doing? Come on now. Yeah, Mopa. Okay. I don't know. I might be number 2 to Daniel, if I'm being completely honest with myself. But my excitement level for that game is extremely high. And this is the first time this has happened in a long time for me. It's sad, $10. It's sad. Yeah, I can't wait, Elden Lord. Even the altars came out and people are sleeping on it. I don't know much about that game, but one of the podcasts I listened to mentioned it, and it sounded really interesting. Frostpunk devs, right? Wait. Yeah. I mean, it's great to see them hit their stride again after seemingly missing the mark with Frostpunk 2, from what I can tell. I don't even remember all of the other stuff I saw from Summer's Game Fests. I was so taken by Felt That Boxing. But there were a few other things that I did think looked interesting. Most of the Metal Gear games are on Steam. Most of them? I mean, obviously 4 is not, but I mean, if 5 is, but 1, 2, and 3 aren't, right? They are? They are? Huh. What's up, Chicken Wing? Interesting. Not much. Not much. Came out 2 years ago? Hmm. If 4 was on Steam, maybe I'd be interested. Oh yeah, they had that trilogy that came out. Yeah, they did that. That's true. So, for those of you here that are excited for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, what do you want from it? Do you just want it to be the exact same game with a glow up, or are you hoping for like some deeper changes for like a full real remake of that game? What do you want if you're excited about that? I don't know, like, the more I think about it, the less I have a desire for that remake. Modernize the controls before when you see it looks like it's gonna be a remaster like Oblivion, yeah. Good for people who haven't played it yet. Well, I mean, my concern about that is that if it's just a glow up, right? Then at that point, what do you like for some new people that'll be enough, but I think for some other people it's gonna feel dusty still, right? Yeah, Chicken Wing. That is true. For the mainline games. Yeah, I don't know. Modern gamers care a lot about graphics. Sure, I mean, I definitely know that there's a pretty large group of people that will see, like, an old game and not want to play it just based upon, you know, dated graphics. I totally do get that. It's just, I don't know, if it controls poorly. To them. I don't know, it's still a problem, I guess, but maybe not as big of an issue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, we are good on arrows for the rest of the run now, which I like. I don't like, I enjoy not having to think about that. You enjoy not thinking? Fair enough. I'm not sure what that looks like. My brain never stops. It's kind of a problem, honestly. Same, but you like to pretend. Yeah. You think this cat does anything aside from sitting on that window ledge? Why are you so close? Get. Top left corner of your green screen showing? Oh, okay, thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I see it. I literally fixed this right before the stream started. So, I guess I somehow messed it up immediately after. Immersion ruined. Alright, I think it's alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, Juice, but I am not actually in the game. Come on. Supporting lies and deceit. Yep. Gonna, please do run around. Please do. Report me to Twitch HR. What's up, run around? You ever watch a dog show? And I don't mean like, where they look at the dogs and go, yeah, this is a beautiful dog or whatever, but like agility competitions. It's kind of interesting. I know I'm getting old, so I apologize, but I watched some of that. Puppy Bowl count? No. Robot taking those calls? Yeah, my dad was watching, like, some agility contests, is what they call it, and the puppers have to go through a course, and they have to do it, like, a very specific way, and the trainer has to, like, run with them and tell them where to go and stuff. I don't know, it's a whole thing. I'm not saying that it's something that I want to, like, watch all the time or get into, but I will say that it was more entertaining than I expected it to be. Grandmother was a national Wait, did that miss? Wait, what just happened? I wasn't looking. Hey, what's up, Buzz? That's cool, Prometheus. That's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. Well, that's not good. They raised border collies in Wisconsin, herding sheep, and agility was their job. That's sick. You made pulled pork. Nice. Are you a big Rob Zombie fan there, Buzz? No, I got it. And you're Dragula, yeah. It's a terrible pun. You're not, really not. It's making you happy? Good. In these trying times that we live in, we need whatever we can get to make us happy. Working non-stop, yeah, I bet. I'm doing okay, Buzz, thank you. These times do be trying you, yeah. Getting back into Slay the Spire, nice. I love that game, but I think I've played it too much. Every time I try to go back to it at this point, I just can't. But it's great. It's a great game. Yeah, exactly, Credo. Absolutely fantastic game. You've only cleared it once. Oh, okay, yeah. So you got some stuff left to do. I got it on your phone and on every platform and beat it all the places. Yeah. I started getting pretty deep into the, I forget what they're called, but additional levels where it gets harder and harder. And then at some point I just asked myself, like, what are you doing? And so I stopped. Silent's awesome. Silent's my favorite, by far. Both the poison and the shiv builds are really fun. Always kind of felt like the really deep runs need the lady who has stances. Yeah, poison's sick. Hey, what's up, Wispy Demon? Welcome back. That's fun, Wispy Demon. That's something I didn't know about the game. That's pretty good. The Watcher. Yeah, I beat it with all of them, but I focused, like, for deeper, for, like, the harder runs, I focused on the silent. Yeah. The game plan for the silent just, like, vibed with me and made sense to me the most, so. But yeah, I'm doing all right, Wispy Demon. I'm doing okay. I'm really excited to watch the Street Fighter Top 8 after stream. That's one thing I'm really looking forward to. But yeah, we're just hanging out. Was your first win got you completely obsessed with the game? Yeah. Yeah, and also, like, you know, when you complete your first run, you don't really beat the run. And so I was like, well, what's up with that? Like, how do I actually beat it? And so, you know, I needed to figure out how to do that. Yeah, no, it is a pretty tough game. I haven't played it for a few weeks, but you don't know why. This game is all you can think about lately. It is an absolutely fantastic game. I get it. Frickin' ads. All right. Let's see. Oh, almost walked right off. There we go. Hey, what's up, White Wolf? Not much, dude. Not much. How was your weekend? Yeah, mine was okay. Mine was alright. I can't complain too much. Yep, absolutely. Well, hope all the papas are having a good Father's Day. And of course, happy Father's Day to you, White Wolf. Yeah. Assuming we can get past ONS here, we'll have a good run to start the week, which should be nice. Maybe I'm crazy, but it looked like something hit the wall next to me, which should be impossible. Like as I was falling down. I went the long way around, apparently. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? Oh, no! Oh, dude. I thought I was dead. What's up, Nibiru? How are you doing, bud? Oh, jeez, that was scary. Thought it was all over. Nearly died for me, yeah. Dealing with my, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nibiru. I hope it gets better. Less than ideal. Is it something you get often? Because I know, like, a lot of people who deal with migraines have, like, chronic ones. Like, Darkly, unfortunately, deals with them all the time. Alright, love that. Hey, what's up, Alishay? Good to see you, bud. Thanks for the GG's. Trim, welcome in, welcome in. Ready for another week of this? Well, maybe. I mean, there's always a chance we will get it and we won't do a whole week. But, you know, we'll see. Oh, life? No. No, I'm not. No, not at all. But, yeah, you know. Oh, wait, whoa, 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 I want to talk to him. Yeah. My goal this week, whether or not I'm going to be successful, I don't know. But my goal this week is to kind of start reining in my sleep schedule a little bit. I'd like to get my sleep schedule in order. It's been a mess for 16 months now. And like to get it back in order. What's the new plan? Try to go to bed earlier. Be more diligent. And the time I choose to get in bed and go to sleep. Like, I'm okay with working with DGen hours, but there's a limit. Like, you know, going to bed at 2, 3 in the morning, I'm cool with. Going to bed at 5, 6 in the morning, it's too much. Yeah, Credo, I mean, that's the thing. It's just like, it's what I naturally kind of gravitate towards when left unfettered, right? But it's a problem. Because, like, it makes getting stuff done so hard during the daytime when you need daylight hours and things to be open. Has life been any better with getting actual oxygen when you sleep? Slightly. I mean, my sleep itself hasn't been super great, but it still is, the sleep I'm getting is higher quality sleep, and I can tell the difference. So that's good. But yeah, like, if the entirety of the world worked around DGen hours, or like made it possible for DGen hours to be able to get everything you need done reasonably, then yeah, I'd be perfectly fine with this sleep schedule. Because I like it otherwise. You take a week off of work, you almost instantly flip your sleep schedule entirely. Yeah. DGen sleepers were meant to be the night watch for the rest of the tribe. Yeah, maybe so. Can't sleep in past 7 a.m. even if you wanted to. That does suck. Because, I mean, sometimes you just want to sleep in, right? You've read that too. Big difference when sleeping for 5 hours during daytime versus nighttime. Yeah. We evolved to have people in both camps, so that was there was protection at all times. It's interesting. I'm sure Velvet's watching my back while I'm sleeping. She'll alert me if anything's awry. She doesn't really make noises, so like she's not a meower, so I don't know how that part's gonna work, but you know, we'll figure it out. Yeah, Trim. That's kind of the schedule I'm on, but it's a longer gap than 1 or 2 hours. And I hate it. But yeah, I'll sleep like 4 hours. Get up for like 4 hours. And then sleep again for like 2 or 3 hours. Kind of sucks. I'm living the true way. Well, the true way makes it hard to get life done. For sure, Nibiru, absolutely. Absolutely. When Naz finally transitioned to day hours and now my watch is done. She's supposed to be up at night, so she can watch my back while I'm sleeping. And I'll watch hers while she's sleeping. What's up, Alex? How are you doing? What brings you in tonight? I'm just an egg. Hey, what's up, Bird Big? Great, thanks for asking. Just wanted to watch Dark Souls. I was the lucky one. Well, welcome in. Thank you for gracing us with your presence. Dark Souls is a fantastic game. Here we are playing it.
Give.
Love that. Who's my favorite Souls Crow? It's an interesting question. I don't know if I have an answer. I haven't really thought about that. Pickle Pea for you. It's way out there with Space Cadet, Pinball, News Tower, and Hype the time quest for best non-disco games. Yeah. I respect it. I respect that list. Yeah, I don't know. The DS1's kind of annoying. I don't remember what the DS2 one sounds like. Because it's been so long since I've interacted with it. Oh no, I fell. Yeah, this was unexpected. Give us smooth. Yeah, I might be fine with that one. Hey, what's up, TJC? Good to see you again. Hope you had a nice weekend. You like the crows that fly away in the painted world? They're pretty cool. If you can't pick them, the giant crow and Firelink. If you can't pick them, I thought that this was specifically just the nest ones, right? From each game. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Good luck. Thank you. Relaxing with some Sekiro, dreading the weekend. I'm doing okay, thank you. Yeah, the upcoming week is something to dread for sure. But I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Just trying to get this run. Did, but expanding to all crows is fine. What's up, Dave? Whew. That was not done very well, I will say. It's a little too close for comfort. Fastest driving lesson, wisdom teeth, either. Wow, yeah. So you got a whole thing going on, huh? Yeah, you've got a busy week ahead of you. Good luck with the wisdom teeth situation. I hope it's as easy and painless as possible. I know it can kind of go either way. Person to person. Dude! Unbelievable, man. Unfrickin' believable. Unfrickin' believable. One thing with Sekiro, while you love doing the game, you do find the hitboxes a little whack. Interesting. Oh, the grab attack. Okay, so there's a few things, especially if you're looking at like the ogre, chained ogre, has some extremely wild hitboxes. Yeah, for sure. Never seen that grab before. It's really annoying. Got shrimp and rice. What'd you miss? I got grabbed by Nito. Apparently, I wasn't paying attention to my positioning very well, and when I started to run away from the grab attack, I ran into a rock, and so I got grabbed. Is Sekiro possible hitless? Yeah, of course. I've done it. So the thing is for Sekiro, deflects aren't hits, but blocks are. So you just have to do the entire game only dodging and deflecting everything. You can't block anything. How the hell you do an, so I haven't done Sword Saint Ishin hitless yet. I've only done the Shura ending. But yeah, it's you know, practice and patience and perseverance. It's doable. You gotta be good at parrying. Freaking Nito, man. Unbelievable, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to think, out of the, any percent hitless runs I've done, what was the hardest for me? DS3? Yeah, DS3. DS3 is really hard, hitless. Scary, you're actually doing well. Your first playthrough, you died 2 to 4 times per boss, then you got stuck on Sword Saint for 2 hours. That's not, I mean, that's really good. First time I played Sekiro, Sword Saint Ishin took me 6 hours. Dum Dum DS3, yeah. Though I did, my first playthrough of Sekiro, I played it incorrectly. I was playing it like a Souls game the whole time. No one expects them to pull out the gun. So Trim, you've never seen that attack at all before? The grab? It happened to you too until someone came in a chat and told you to stop fighting Lady Butterfly like a DS3 boss? Well, I wasn't streaming at the time, so no one backseated me. And I just struggled. It was such a struggle. But, hey, once I got there, I loved it. Never, or at least not, you've seen it land. I think it's pretty unlikely to see a sequel. But, you know, never say never. Yeah, dude's got a gun. And look, that's gonna happen sometimes. It's fine. T5 apparently is our name. Does DS1 have online invasions? Yes, it sure does. Yeah, Demon of Hatred is a very polarizing boss in Sekiro. Some people love it, some people hate it. A lot of people feel like it doesn't belong in Sekiro, which is interesting. You know, it's the most Souls-like encounter probably in the game. But yeah, Trim, there's still savages out there invading people on playthroughs and stuff. Some hackers, but also just a lot of people that are geared out specifically to kill new people. Is Deathless Online a type of run? I mean, it's something you could do. But, like, you could also just never unhollow and never get invaded, right? So I'm not exactly sure how you would categorize or set the rules or slash guidelines for that. I should probably get rid of those egg emotes now that the person who made them is banned. Yeah, Wispy Demon. Didn't know that? Yeah. No, you didn't do anything wrong. It's fine. They're great emotes. It's hilarious. See someone with dark hand and skull armor? Yeah, I mean, dark hand is cool, is very cool shield conceptually. Oh no, it's not that guy. This was more recent. The guy you're talking about, though, Alishay, I guess, I don't know if he still watches, but like a month after I banned him, he randomly donated like $5. Thought that was weird. I don't know. Yeah, Trim. Seeking forgiveness at the statue in the Nexus. Well. Hey, man, hopefully that made them self-reflect and learn a lesson. cover for a sword, the Astora sword is terrible because it looks cool. So I don't know if I don't know if I really have an opinion on it. That made me think of the DS3 sword that got nerfed. That used to be used for SL1 runs. Worst faith weapon in the game. You know they're Drake Dragon things, but mentally you're always going, it's those darn birds again. I mean, I get it. They might as well be birds, right? Like, I don't know. Ostriches or something, since they can't really fly. Like penguins. Maybe chickens are a good analog. Nailed it. A street pigeon. Penguins are so cool. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't a pun. Lightning spewing pheasants. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider the next Souls game, right, TJC? Like, I don't know. What is Duskbloods? If chickens were that big, they'd definitely be really aggro. Yeah, no, for sure. They'd mess you up. Oh, come on. Forgot about Duskbloods. 100% your real thoughts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they would make their next big tentpole single-player game an exclusive like that again. So I don't think people need to worry about missing out on that too much. I mean, Elden Ring 2 is likely, especially with the movie coming out. Depends on what you mean, TJC. But yeah, I mean, Nintendo is notoriously bad and antiquated at doing online. Sifu-ish martial arts game, that would be cool. Sifu's new game comes out this week. That's actually something Daniel and I are very excited about. Maybe, Alishay, we'll see. Jack Black, yeah. Yes, Trim, it is. Rematch. Quake reboot. Come on, give me the purple stuff. Well, it depends. I mean, it's not going to be a movie, I mean, assuming at least, because it would be absurd, but it's probably not going to be a movie that's about the entirety of Elden Ring or the lore. It's probably going to be about a specific story that takes place in the quote-unquote universe that is Elden Ring, within the framework of the lore that they've created and written. That would be the way to go for literally any movie they would make out of those IPs. Never being into football, you'd be curious to see if Team Sifu could make it interesting. Well, Trim, if you like Rocket League, you might like this. If not, then I don't know. Might not be for you. It depends. You think Tom Holland was a horrible choice for Nathan Drake? I didn't watch that. I mean, I just have no interest in that as a concept. The video game's already basically a movie anyway. Rocket League is great. Well, also Rematch is going to be on Game Pass, so... Couldn't agree more. Yeah, I mean, it really is. Uncharted is a long, interactive movie with bad shooting. Don't at me. Always a Tomb Raider guy. I mean, I liked Tomb Raider back in the day on PS1. I haven't played any of the new ones. People like them. I know that. Yeah, I don't think, now that I think about it, though, it's interesting. I don't think I ever got very far in Tomb Raider.
Oi.
The first one. Underworld made you afraid of deep waters. One of the missions you have to dive down like a mile and it's dark and you're fighting sharks. Yeah. Indiana Jones games seem legit good. Yeah, I heard people like that. Okay. Not that I've heard. I haven't heard anything about it. My only interest in that game is probably out of pure curiosity. Like, what are they gonna do after the Andromeda debacle? Like, what's the play for them? Who would be a good writer for a Bloodborne TV series? I think the problem, like, I don't think I'm knowledgeable enough about writers of television and movies and stuff to have a good answer, unfortunately, Alishay. I honestly don't know. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm less interested on whether or not I would assume that they're probably going to ignore its existence from like a story perspective and, you know, go back to the stuff people liked and were familiar with. I'm just curious what that game is going to look like and what state it's going to come out in. You know, I'm on a little bit on an island here. There's like me and 3 other people that, you know, I think Mass Effect 1 is the only good Mass Effect game. Just real. Hey, what's up, Char? How are you? How was your weekend? I mean, sometimes it's just hard to recapture the magic of a first game, but I don't know. There's a lot of trilogies out there. Made the great decision to stay up till 7 a.m. playing Rivals. Sounds like degen behavior if I've ever heard it. What was the issue with Emmy Andromeda? I heard it was bad, but it didn't get any specifics. I mean, one, it was a bad game, but also it was an extremely glitchy and buggy, poorly made game. It's not even just that, oh, it's not fun mechanically, or, oh, the story is bad. It's literally a barely functioning video game when it came out. Yeah, it's tough, TJC. A lot of times they're gonna want big names attached to that stuff, and they might not know the source material well. Well, the thing is, Wispy Demon, is it's hard to go in with a plan for a trilogy in a lot of cases when you don't even know if the first game's going to be successful enough to justify a second, nevertheless a third game. So so it's hard for a game company and a developer to spend resources worrying about games that they might not even be able to make depending on how the first one does. It's just like, the best they can usually do is throw in ideas and leave some things open so that they can continue on from there. What's up, Redbeard? Just had an ME skin. Remember about Andromeda's funky eyes? See, that's the thing, TJC. I liked Mass Effect 1 because it was an RPG. And then the second and third games took all of those real RPG elements out of it and made me feel like instead of playing a character with nuanced options and choices, it was just like, choose red, choose blue, flash, 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 hurry, choose one of them. And it's like, okay, that's boring. Do an ambiguous ending in case people like it? Yes. Which sucks. But it's what they do a lot of the time. It's just the reality. Part of the reason I liked the first Horizon Zero Dawn game so much is because before the DLC, which I never played the DLC, but before the DLC came out, it actually felt like you got a full, complete game with a complete ending that put a bow around the game and didn't just leave things open for more. Now, they of course added the DLC, which kind of changed that and then made a sequel. Out of it as well, which I haven't played, but I really enjoyed the fact that it felt like they really just finished that game. Yeah, TJC, I wish I agreed. I think Arkham Asylum is an incredible video game. One of my favorite video games of all time. My top 20 probably. And I think everything after was bad. I know I'm kind of on an island there too, though. Most people love City. Oh, Credo, it was so bad. That entire game was just a series of bad, unfun missions meant to justify the existence of the Batmobile in the world of that game. That game was tragic in how much of a mess it was. What? Dude! Dude. Dude. I swear, man, this game is so janky. Hey, what's up, Oz? How you doing? Oh, I finished it, Frito, unfortunately. It wasn't worth it. Giving Origins a remaster? Ugh. So, usually on that ramp, the lava doesn't have that weird issue, but oh well. Hey, what's up, Romaine? Thank you. I need it tonight. We're getting screwed a lot, Romaine. I need a little bit of help. I need a few things to break my way tonight. Oh yeah, TJC. Lava gets crazy sometimes. That's all we can do, Wispy. That's all we can do. Keep looking up every time you say TJC. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's fair. I get it. I can make it worse. I could be like JC? How do you feel about just TJ, out of curiosity? Does TJ work for you? It's one less letter I have to say, and it would alleviate some potential confusion. Weirdest weapon in Demon Souls, Dozer Axe from the Vanguard Demon Soul. Never made it before. Requires 30 strength, doesn't scale. And weighs 22. TJ's fine, sounds great. Alright, there we go. I love happy compromises. Yeah, I haven't used very many weapons in Demon Souls. It's I mean, honestly, I don't know a whole lot about that game aside from the bosses and stuff. I don't know. It's just I have some serious knowledge gaps when it comes to that game. It's the one I've played the least casually, right? Like I played it twice all the way through casually. And then all of my other runs have been challenge runs, which are completely, you know, different. It's a whole different ballgame. Yeah, TJ. You do eat grass to heal. Yeah, that is true. Not a great healing system, but, you know, it's what we had. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like DS2 with life gems. You can hold 99 life gems and buy them infinitely. So... You never run out of healing in DS2. Probably getting hit. Okay, got lucky. I need to stop rolling there. It's like a habit, but it actually increases my chances of getting hit. Well, pellets are different because they're finite in two ways. One, you can't just buy infinite pellets. And two, you can only use 3 per life. With DS2, you can be stocked up to 99 at all times and use as many as you want with no limit. But, yeah, I like DS3's healing system, probably the best. With DS1 being second. I think Bloodborne's is piss poor. What's up, Frosty? Yeah, when I first started playing Bloodborne, it really threw me off. I didn't realize that you had a finite amount and they were just stored somewhere, right? And so, you know, I died. I used some, died that first time, and then it went back up to 20. I was like, oh, so I just have 20. Okay. I just have 20 per life. Oh, that's seems like a lot, but okay. Sure. And then, of course, eventually I died enough that I ran out, and I was like, oh, okay. I have 17 now. That's weird. Not to mention, it's like strange that outside of rune augments, you know, you can't get more blood vials. They heal for the same amount throughout the entire game, no matter how big your health gets. It's just really strange overall. I don't really get what they were thinking. Typically, Frosty, yeah. I mean, when I did my first playthrough in 2009, I had to farm grass big time. I was bad, and I died a lot. I would go farm the dudes in front of the Tower Knight for grass. Yeah, I think having less blood vials, like 10 maybe, and then upgrading their efficiency would be better, but whatever, it is what it is, right? Were there any bosses in DS3 and DLC that two-shots you? I mean, It's like a hard question to answer because obviously, like, it depends on how much you level your health and stuff like that. And how much armor you're wearing. But, Madeir could definitely two-shot you in a lot of cases. Madeir does a crap ton of damage. Madeir, Gale, my sweet angel. Yes, Madeir has a lot of health. Do I like Madeir? Madeir's fine. I mean, it's one of the better dragon bosses in the Soul series. Not that I particularly think they do dragon bosses very well, though. Favorite boss from Ancient of Seven? Okay, Demon Souls. Demon Souls is going to be the hardest for me. Because I don't think any of the bosses are particularly good. Ancient Dragon's the worst dragon fight? Yeah, I mean, it's just a dumb gimmick fight. I mean, DS3, let's see. Yeah, I mean, Ancient Dragon was pretty bad. I'm trying to think, Demon Souls. What is my favorite boss in Demon Souls? I don't know, I'm gonna come back to that. DS1, Artorias. DS2, Fume Knight. DS3, Gale. Which Gale is my favorite fight in the entirety of the Soul series. Bloodborne. Probably Lady Maria. Sekiro, Sword Saint Ishin. Elden Ring. Melania. Yeah, I mean, yeah, unfortunately, Frosty, a lot of them were just kind of boring. Storm King, Penetrator, Old Hero, and Flame Lurker. I mean, Penetrator looks cool. It's kind of it, though. False King Allant is, like, epic, but really glitchy. Like, it's kind of jank. It's really janky. It's, like, really strange. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Dragon God is actually the worst dragon fight in the series, in my opinion. That's way worse than Ancient Dragon. So I think based upon patterns I've seen in other games, DS2 especially, I think it's more, I mean, don't get me wrong. Part of it is, it's the first real Souls game and they're learning. and they're developing, and so obviously it is going to be less refined. But I do think that their design philosophy was a little different in that they were more focused on making the levels challenging compared to the bosses. And you see that repeated in DS2 as well, in most cases. The bonfire placement. It must be stuck. It's too dangerous for me to go look, though. Are you guys done? No? Okay, you're welcome. That was a whole thing. Yeah, like, and that's one of those things where I think it's cool. It's a cool idea, but in practice, I'm not sure it's that great. Or Popper. Dude, it's just, it won't stop raining, White Wolf. I looked at the weather this morning because, like, I'm trying to figure out, all right, when am I going to cut my grass? And so I'm looking, and it's like, it's going to rain every day? Well, I guess I'm doing it today, even though it's wet from the previous week. Yeah, it's growing like crazy. Always rains in Ireland. It's like, I don't mind rain in general. It's just like when I have to drive or I'm trying to make sure that, you know, my lawn's taken care of and the rain's getting in the way, it's annoying. It also, I prefer it when there's not so much lightning and thunder because it scares my kitty. Velvet gets spooked out by the thunder. Is that always trying to kill you in Texas? Yeah. An accidental punch is what we have here.
Are you sure about this?
Nope, I'm not. Rain can completely shut down your work sometimes. That sucks. Since you basically, like, work for yourself, that's a problem, right? Yeah, humidity's terrible here too. I'm close enough to the coast that the humidity's just always miserable. Frickin' golf. It's hot and it's humid. "15 minutes from the Gulf Coast? Dang. Yeah, I'm not that close. Oh yeah, TJ. I mean, it doesn't exactly explicitly explain that, so I get it. There's no reason to feel like an idiot. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, that's a poll right there. Oh, thank you for the follow also. Better late than never. What's up, Caldrax? How you been? Legit thought you was? All good. This is why streamers are constantly like, don't forget to follow. Follow if you're enjoying the show. I just hate doing that stuff. Speaking of that, don't forget to help my PP grow. Don't forget about the plus points. Thank you, Alice. There you go. What a segue, yeah. Not bad. Went out with Pop for Father's Day. Had red velvet cake. Did you like it? I love red velvet. I'm doing okay, Caldrex. I'm exhausted. I didn't sleep enough. I had to mow my lawn. It's so hot. It's just brutal, and ugh. You know what, like, my least favorite thing is like when I do yard work or whatever, and then I take a shower, and I get out of the shower, and I'm still sweating a little bit. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, no, don't do that. It does, Caldrex. Oh, yeah, no, TJ, it's really cool. Like, obviously, it's sucking away your souls is not the best, but the fact that, like, it changes your physical appearance and gives you, like, a different attack is cool. When did I get sweat shampoo? Yeah. And I didn't even have time to, like, weed eat my yard because the rain was coming. I'm not a fan of cake. I mean, I don't eat cake very often, but I love cake. Exactly, Caldrax, exactly. That would be crazy, TJ. That'd be really wild. That'd be fun. Like, I don't know. In a demented way. All right, I'm listening, White Wolf. Postal 2 is getting an official remaster. Oh, yeah. Can't remember if Naz or your wife hates fruit in the dessert. Well, you should know that about your wife, White Wolf. Don't let her find out. But it's me. I hate it. Well, we both hate it. I don't want fruit in my dessert. Don't ruin my dessert with fruit. It's ridiculous. Milkman Simulator's finally returning. Yeah. Better not change a single thing. But then, like, what's the point? I don't know. As I've gotten older, my stance on, like, remakes has changed so drastically. Oh, you just mean the dialogue? Okay. I don't know. I guess I always look at it as like, you know, if I want to play that game, I can already play it, right? I did not want to backstab. It's kind of like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Here's my take on that. So, Final Fantasy VII is one of my favorite games of all time, right? It's in my top 5. The remake is not for me. They did not remake that game for me. They remade it for other people. That's okay. But I think it's cool and interesting that they're doing different and weird things with the story instead of it just being the exact same game, but with a new coat of paint. Final Fantasy VII, Credo. I think Blue Point very underrated. I don't know. I mean, aside from the Demon Souls diehards that are upset with the art style of the Demon Souls remake, I think Blue Point has a pretty good track record, and people generally respect their work. Yeah, that's fair, White Wolf. Love to play those. You want to experience it so bad. I hate the combat. I don't know about Dead Space 3. Didn't everybody dislike Dead Space 3? It's very, very bad. The game does look good, aside from, man, when the original Part 1 came out, some of those textures were like they took them out of the original PS1 version. Remake? I mean, okay. Dead Space 3 was awful. Don't think you played long enough to see it. But don't get me wrong, the parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake that look good looked really good. I'm not taking it away from it, but there were some strange textures in that game. Does it look as good as Puppet Boxing? Nothing does, Caldrax. Nothing does. That is peak gaming in every way imaginable. Yeah, that's funny, Greedo. As an apology. Dead Space 3 is the equivalent of Dark Souls 2. Harsh criticism coming here. coming out here from White Wolf. Oh, oop, oh. Whatever. I don't think that solves the problem, though. It's not the new graphics, it's the graphical style. That's the issue, right? Like, those people, a lot of those people that are complaining want the game to look good. They just want it to be in the similar art style that doesn't lose. What they love about the visual design of the original. Alright. Decided to make that as dangerous as possible. Yeah, no, White Wolf. That's felt that boxing is the truth. It's the way forward. It's the forever game we've all been waiting for all these years. It's gonna save us. Yeah, I mean, I like the few quality of life changes they made in the remake. That's all I really cared about. And having a way to play that game again at the time, because, you know, my PS3 was busted and I couldn't play the game anymore, so. Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting to know what the original plan was there. But what are you gonna do? He's still alive. Is he gonna get to us or not? Is the question. At this point, I'm gonna say no. It'd be interesting. I wonder how DS1 would feel if, with Lost Izalith, they just removed it from the game instead of, like, leaving it unfinished. No clue, Caldrex. problem with the Bloodborne rumors is I don't think there's anything to really substantiate them. I think that's just people kind of assuming and hoping. Well, they remade Demon Souls, so, you know, why not Bloodborne? I'm not saying it's impossible. They could be. I'm just not sure there's any, fire to that smoke, as far as we know. They had to get it out, TJ, and they didn't have enough time to finish it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they would have much rather finish the game, but publishers are going to be you know, do what they do. Oh yeah, Caldrax. Well, we'll see. Yeah, it is very skippable. Your heart still hopes? Hey, what's up, Kelp? How are you doing? How was your weekend? Bloodborne and Kelp appears. Coincidence? Unlikely. Yeah, Centipede Demon Arena is not great. That's awesome, Kelp. Hell yeah. How did the event turn out? I didn't get to watch any of it. Some model Bloodborne mentioned. Yeah. It was good watching Deathless run Hollow Knight is always a pleasure, and GPZ% in particular was so wild. I've got to figure out like the right timing for a Hollow Knight challenge run. I've only done Steel Soul. I really want to do Hitless at some point. I'm just not sure when. Your first event as host? Hell yeah. I'm sure you knocked it out of the park. I'm sure you killed it. That was close. Great. Love that. It's going perfect. Couldn't be better. Exactly how I drew it up. Yep. Yep. Great. Nailed it. Hey, what's up, Infamous?
Howdy,
Thank you
good
for
sirs,
the
Nasro
tier 1 27-month resub. Really appreciate that. Plus 1 PP. Thank you for helping my PP grow. Means a lot to me. Big tip of the cap to you. How's your weekend, Infamous? Yeah, Credo, I still plan to do it in the Discord. I need to figure out the logistics. My schedule's tough. You know, Monday, Tuesday, and Fridays are 100% locked down. And then there's other stuff. I haven't started. No, I haven't touched it yet, Caldrex. Finished RE7? Hell yeah. Oh, you SOB. Think 4 remake is your next project after E33. RE7 is your personal favorite. Oh, hey, look at that. All worked out. We got it early. That's fortunate. Too many games. Yeah, no, I get it, Caldrex. I mean, I'm gonna play it through Game Pass, so. Alicia, you can do some quick Googling to figure it out. Last run. That's fair, Credo. I respect it. I definitely respect it. Supporting them is great. That could have been bad. Optional in-game stuff was a real treat, yeah? Just watched the new Predator animated movie. What'd you think? But just 0 Fs given on the difficulty spike. Yeah. It's that's always questionable game design. Better than you expected? Well, that's good. Good action scenes, probably the best those movies ever had, but the art direction was not your cup of tea. Nearly drove you mad. That gargoyle is hot on my trail here. Don't try this at home, kids. Ever again, when you first saw the gargoyle on that bridge, you legitimately got man-eater flashbacks? Interesting. So you didn't, it didn't remind you of man-eater when you fought them the first time, the gargoyle? Fair enough. Think I'm on target? I probably am, right? Nope. No, I am. Yeah, the gargoyles. I always think it's strange where, like... it's a hard problem to solve. What I guess what I'm about to get into. And you know, with a boss fight like the gargoyles, obviously you could fall off the roof. You can get knocked off the roof. But the gargoyles can't. And it makes it feel unfair. But of course, then you run into the problem of the boss fight being too easy. If the gargoyles can just fall off the ledge because they're stupid. And it's like, I think it's a difficult problem to solve. Yeah, Dragon Rider's great. So easy. I'm really excited for Kelp to do DS1 hitless. That's gonna be fun for me. Yeah, Man-Eaters are... Man-Eaters is a terrible boss fight. That AI is so crazy. Oh, no, come here. Will you stop? Dude! Dude! Dude, that makes me so mad. He hopped 4 times into the perfect position and did the perfect attack where the hitbox becomes active before the swing even occurs to kill me. That's so stupid.
In the age of ancients, the world was
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I could have done better in that situation. Yo, what's going on, Wub? How are you doing? How was your stream tonight? Can we get a shout out for Wub? I'll take care of it if everyone is busy. But yeah, welcome in. Estrella, hello, hello. How are we doing? How's the stream? What'd you do tonight? Still working on DS1? Yeah, appreciate the raid. Doing very good. Always lovely to hear that. Oh, Ornstein breaks for you when you kill Smo. No.
Regrettably.
Let me, Oh, hey, there you go. Thank you, $10. I was about to do it. Appreciate you. Yeah, how was DSR tonight? What'd you do tonight? What bosses did you kill? What'd you get done? So working on it, did a lot, upgraded your flask, got your Uchi to 13, and you killed the 4 kings. Hell yeah, that's some solid progress. Okay. Plus 13 Uchi, so your damage is getting pretty good. Fantastic, absolutely. Yeah, I really do appreciate you bringing your community here. You don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 2 hits, and we're trying to get that down to 0, unfortunately. It's been a trying day for attempts, but hey, maybe this is the one. Yeah, of course, Wub. I appreciate the raid. You choosing to bring your community here, it means a lot. I'm looking forward to checking your stream out. I lurked a little bit this weekend, but it was a pretty busy weekend, so I didn't say anything. But I look forward to coming by again and interacting and saying hello and all that. But hell yeah, 4 kings. So what was 4 kings challenging for you? What did you do? Did you use a specific strategy? Yeah, no, I'm happy to come by. Happy to come by. Yep, that checks out. Yeah, wearing very heavy armor trivializes the fight, for sure. It's a very difficult fight if done normally, especially your first time playing the game. But if you throw on Havel's armor, or like what's the giant dad armor? I can't remember the name of it. Giant set, maybe? Something like that? Anyway. Stone set? I don't know, whatever. You put one of those on, you stay close to them, just tank everything. Easy. Easier than the 2 dudes? Yeah. Yeah. Ornstein and Smo can be very tough. They just killed my run, actually. That's why we're restarting. Ornstein did something pretty unusual, and it was just the perfect spot to get. What's up, Chi? Grumbling noises? Sorry to hear that you're also in a bad mood. Happy Father's Day, Chi. I hope you're able to spend some time with the kids today. If not, I'm sorry. That sucks. But tough day, I'm sure. Okay, cool. You are at, oh, work today. Yeah, okay. Well, no. I can't believe that didn't hit me. That was kind of wild. Yeah, it'll work indeed. Yo, you have a sinus infection? Gross, that sucks. Well, I hope you don't. And if you do, I hope it's over quickly. Perpetual leaking and full at this. Yeah. I hate getting sinus stuff of any kind. I can't stand being stopped up and leaking and unable to breathe and it's just a miserable bad time. Any good runs tonight? So, we had a run, we got to Nido, and Nido, so, I was in kind of a bad position, and I got blocked by a rock when Nido did his grab attack. So, unfortunately, he grabbed me, and that ended that run, and then we just literally lost a run to ONS. You get so many sinus/upper respiratory infections because of a deviated septum. Glad you fixed it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I had my deviated septum fixed a few years ago, which was nice. Felt like I could breathe again. He's really not cooperating tonight, man. 2 weeks ago? Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Feel like a new person? Hell yeah. Well, good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, Raichi, yeah. Yeah, no, it was a positive experience for me as well. I'm not sure how I got the deviated septum, but I'm glad I was able to fix it. Anything can cause it. Probably blew my nose too hard one too many times because I'm a hard nose blower. It's a problem, actually. I try to be better about it these days, but every single time I would get a cold, I'd get a nosebleed. He was whacked out for a few days, yeah. I don't really remember the experience too much. Getting that fixed was life-changing, yeah. That was a lot of dangerous stuff that all happened at once. Bone just grew weird. They had to break your nose / take some bone. Ooh, ouch. Yeah, that's a whole situation. Don't fall, don't fall. Nice. Pretty horribly painful without all the medications. Yeah, I'm sure. Got so much morphine and still hurt. I don't remember taking much pain medication when I did it, though. I don't know. I could just be misremembering. I hate taking medications, so, like, I usually take as little as possible when I get that. I think you got it from your great uncle, drove in from Florida and give it to your, to give your dad some of his dad's stuff, since it's difficult to get down there. Oh, wow. Well, jeez. I'm glad you're better now. That's terrifying. Oh, gotcha, Chi. Okay, gotcha, yeah. Sorry about that, by the way. Sucks. Yeah, that's what got my mom, to lung cancer. Ugh, brutal. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. I appreciate it. We move on and persist. He was also on cruise ships, jazz musician for Starlight Cruises out of Tampa. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, it's a bummer that you weren't able to have a stronger relationship, but that's an interesting life. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, that sucks. I've never experienced seasickness, and I haven't been out on a boat too many times, but probably enough to know. But I don't know, bodies change, so who knows? Never been on a big boat, just small one. It's like motion sickness, but twice as bad. Yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced motion sickness, fortunately. Very lucky. I'll take it. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day, which is so wild. That sucks. Yeah, most people I know don't get it when they're the one driving, but getting it even while you're driving is brutal. But yeah, I've never been on like a cruise ship. I've never been on a boat that big, but I've been on a bigger fishing boat. Like, not just, you know, one of those little small boats. So I have been on those. But I don't like fishing, so. Not really my cup of tea. Easy handle without significant trouble is a canoe. Hey, what's up, Aetherma? Why not? Farming of the sea? I mean, I don't farm either. When have I ever said I like farming? Farming of the sea. As if farming and fishing are anything alike. The only thing they have in common is that you need patience for both. But you need more patience for farming than you do for fishing. I just got a 2-for-1? I don't think I've ever done that here before with these enemies. You feel lied to? Yeah, get wrecked. What was that pattern? That was so strange. What'd you get up to this weekend, Aetherma?
Now what will?
You know, I really wish I'd remembered to turn my character around every time I do this. Hmm. I was supposed to run an errand while I was out today and forgot. It's annoying. I got it on Thursday, Chi. Darkly called Wednesday, I think, and got my appointment moved up to Thursday. So I am back with a CPAP machine. So it's nice. I'm still really tired because I didn't sleep enough this weekend, but the sleep I'm getting is at least much better, so I'm happy about that. Yes, Darkly, I really appreciate Darkly for taking care of that. Alright, yeah, get some food, do whatever post-stream care you need to do, take care of yourself, please. Yeah, no, it's just not breathing over and over again while you sleep is definitely not optimal. Less than ideal. Yes, not the play, as the critics say. Need a new mask yourself? It's old, yeah. Do you use a full face mask? Or do you have one of those nose things? Yeah. Same. Darkly can't stand the full face things. So she gets the thing that kind of goes around / in your nose a little bit. But, I'm not sure that would work for me, because I think I open my mouth sometimes while I'm sleeping. The way it's not meant to be played, yes. Not nose pillows bug you, and you're a mouth breather? Yep. But yeah, tonight, I need to, you know what, I need to start reading again before bed. That's what I need to do. What's up, Astanos? I am literate, yes. I assumed you were as well, but I guess I am incorrect. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chi. Yeah, I'm aware of the negative effects it can have, but I just like watching TV before bed. But what's up, Asanos? How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Only learned your numbers? Well, that's good. Same. I also need to, make a comfortable reading space. Hey, what's up, Jade? How are you? Got back from family, doing well, huh? I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I'm, tired of being tired, if you know what I'm saying. Rewatching The Simpsons? I haven't watched The Simpsons in like 20 years or more. Making a reading nook in your master bedroom was an awesome decision. That's cool. That's smart, yeah. I'd love that. So, like, I have a recliner in my bedroom where I usually sit to read, but the recliner's really uncomfortable. So, like, it's not an ideal / optimal situation. So, I don't know. I'd like to have a better situation for reading. And I've got some ideas, but like, I don't know if I can pull it off. I'd like to move some stuff in this room around a little bit. But some of it's heavy. And my back isn't great, so I don't know. Just say a reading location is when you're using the restroom, yeah. That's my Twitter time, where I look at wrestling and cats on Twitter. So my hold on, I'm gonna try this again because it worked last time on accident. So I don't know if this will work again, but all I want on my Twitter is wrestling and cats. Nothing else. That's it. That's all I want. Okay, let's see if that works. Daddy time? Well, are you you're rolling out to visit your pops, Greedo? Is that what you mean, or? I have a buddy who has mandatory daddy time. Oh, daddy time. Put out a Craigslist ad for a big, strong man. Guess I gotta do that. Oh, they're in Florida? Word. Mandatory daddy time, huh? Wrestling. I mean, sometimes the cats do wrestle. I don't mind the combination of the two. He doesn't even have kids? Well, okay. I think that might be a different thing then. Instagram's better for that, although Meta sucks and eats up your data like crazy, yeah. Kidding, but that would be funny. It did get weird in here, yeah. I don't know how Insta works. I don't know how to do it. That being said, I've never tried. I'm just saying. I don't know how it works. Pretty tame for Thursday night. Might as well be Thursday. Not a one of them, huh? I just noticed it has like little slashes on the cloth on its rear. Do you think it got slashed there or something? Weird how no one corrected you? Eh. I figured it was some sort of joke I didn't get, like it was a reference. So I didn't correct it. I didn't realize you thought it might be Thursday. Dangerous butt touches. Yeah, it's getting weird again. Legion remix? No, I didn't see that. I didn't really... Legion's probably the expansion I played the least amount. So I don't know anything about it. Is that heavily desired? Are people excited? Waiting for them to skip over? Yeah, that makes sense. WoD sucked. Hey, what's up, Burgle? Your concept of the day a week's precarious at best. Legion was okay, it was overhyped. Dragonflight was bad. I don't know if I played it seriously enough to have a strong opinion on it. I played it very loosely. I didn't like the flying in it, I'll tell you that. Which is apparently a hot take because people enjoyed it, but I think it was trash. Shadowlands was actually great. I agree, Nibiru. The actual fight mechanic was bad. Like, yeah. Yes. It was terrible. I agree. But yeah, Wrath of the Lich King was the last really good expansion, in my opinion. But I'm an old man, so what do I know? You weren't big on flying in Dragonflight? It was just annoying and tedious. I constantly get hung up on branches and stuff, and it slow me down, and it's like, this isn't a good time where I have to sit here, stop, and wait to be able to fly again. It's not good. It's the same problem with Sonic. When my momentum is halted, I'm no longer having fun. Go sit on your porch and yell at the kids? Yeah, do it. Liked Pandaria? I did not. But I know a lot of people did. I played a lot of it. Don't get me wrong. Realize you don't like the Sonic games? Yeah, they're not very good, it turns out. I have not, gee, no. Sonic Mania is the last Sonic game I played. And that's when I realized that Sonic was always bad. Even though I liked Sonic when I was a kid. They were great at the time, I guess. It's weird. Yeah, 3D Sonic is not something I'm interested in at all. Yeah, Sonic Spinball was pretty good. What console did you have growing up? I had a Atari 2600, then an NES, then a Genesis, then a Dreamcast, then a PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. At some point, I bought a GameCube secondhand from a friend. I bought a GameCube. I got an SNES years later. Am I missing something? I don't know. That's probably it. I got a 64 at some point. Weird blending of realism with robot invasions. Yeah, I did get a 64 later again. I didn't have it originally. I wish I would have had the SNES instead of the Genesis. Especially as a JRPG fan, but... My uncles had a Sega Genesis, so I thought it was cool and I wanted one. '64 still a fun console to this day, you think? I think most of the 64 library has not aged particularly well. I guess is my pushback on that. That's fair, Nibiru. And at least you're aware, right? Oh yeah, no, the controller is a mess. So is the GameCube controller. Star Fox 64 is good. I never played the Star Fox on GameCube. GameCube controller was a mess, yeah. It was an improvement, but still a mess. You really liked it? I don't know if I've ever really heard anyone talk about it very much. NFL Blitz was fun back in the day, yeah. Quickly forgotten. Well, no, I just meant Star Fox on the GameCube specifically. I never heard anyone really talk about it. Kirby Crystal. I've never played a Kirby game, period. It's like a huge blind spot in my gaming. You like the GameCube controller? Yeah, you're one of those freaks. You returned from your matches? Alright, what'd you learn? How much better did you get? Kirby games are great. Yeah, no, I've heard they're very fun. I've just never experienced them. Learn you have a lot to learn? Perfect. So many fun mechanics. Kirby's Nightmare and Dreamland is your second favorite game of all time, GBA. Nightmare and Dreamland's a masterpiece. Played it more times than you can count. So if I were to be like, yo, I've never played a Kirby game, which game should I play? You would be like, Nightmare and Dreamland. Is that the answer? You still have your GBA cart? Hell yeah. Yes? Okay. Beat your gold ranked friend once, getting better at punishing but still messing up a majority, majorly on pretty much everything. Hey, that's great. it's a slow, steady process, and you'll get there. That and Dreamland 2 is a classic. Kirby Superstar, which is a compilation. You never got around to the others. Doing cancels is still really hard for you in actual matches. Are you talking about like canceling moves into other moves? Or are you talking about drive rush cancels? What do you mean? In the heat of the match, you're forgetting to do your inputs early enough? Sure. Yes! Okay. Fair. I wonder what gold play looks like. What the hell? That's not what I wanted. Game Boy Pocket and Kirby Dreamland 1. Hell yeah. Get at it. Street Fighter 6, Astanos. Oops. You just found out how to do drive cancels like 3 minutes ago? Oh, man. Oh, hell yeah, very cool. Yeah, I don't know if you're into Street Fighter at all, but I play a lot of Street Fighter 6, Astanos. It's like my go-to off-stream game. Terrible at fighting games? We all are. Just different levels of terrible. It takes a lot of hours to get decent at them. And then you're still bad, you're just less bad. What's up, dork units? Why do I find Dark Souls 1 harder than Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Bloodborne? Well, if I could take a guess at it, I would assume because Dark Souls 1 is probably jankier and feels a little bit different. It's a different pace. The movement is a little stiffer when you're locked on, which you shouldn't be. But if you are locked on, you only have access to four-way rolling. Sometimes it's just hard to go back to. As much as I love this game's great. And I think it's my favorite game of the From Software games. It's a little janky. It came out in 2011. You need to spend more time learning your character. Yep. So are you sold on Cammy? Are you sticking with her? But yeah, Dork, where are you at in DS1? Playing for the first time, keep dying, trying to find the boss in the Tomb of the Giants? Well, hey, to be fair, Tomb of the Giants is pretty gosh darn difficult. It's very dark, hard to know where you're going. Some of those enemies, like the Bone Dogs, are a nightmare to deal with. I get it. Where's Prometheus? Wow, all these years left me with few transferable game skills. For now, yes, you like her speed. She is very fast, yes. Akuma's all. I know you mentioned you were interested in Akuma. He's also very fast. His walk speed is extremely fast. Bosses haven't been a problem with the actual levels and exploration that gets you killed. Yeah, I could see that. I think that checks out. Feels like you're switching careers to pick up FES. Kumatari, Jury, or the others you want to learn eventually? Hell yeah. All good characters. One character at a time. Oh yeah, no, you don't want to overload yourself with information. It's a lot to take in and absorb. So out of curiosity, Dork, what is your favorite Souls game? Or From Software game, should I say? I wonder how dangerous it would be to go down the other side. Probably not the time to find out, though. What got me, it was this really weird situation, Chi, where it was in phase 1, and for some reason, so like, I was in a position where I had to back off, because Smo started this attack right here, so I was backing off and going to a different pillar to use, and for some reason, Ornstein jumped. You know how he does his little jump around backwards thing? He did it 4 times into the exact perfect spot waiting for me, and then started his little attack where he kind of pokes forward and the hitbox becomes active instantly before he even starts the attack itself. And that got me. There wasn't all that much I could do except have been in a different spot. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing tonight? Hope life's treating you well. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That is, yeah, no, it is really weird. 4 hops backwards, especially in a row, like they were all straight back. It was really strange. Got some games, bleached your hair, getting your eyes tattooed purple in 3 more days. Hey, that's terrifying, but I hope that works out for you. I respect it, but it scares the hell out of me. That sounds so painful. It's a needle of ink in the top foam and the whites of the eyes actually painless. Well, hey. I'm glad it's painless, but I still don't think I have the cojones necessary to do that. I don't like just a needle coming at my eye over and over again. Yeah, Chi. It's not all over again. But yeah, hey, more power to you, Onyx. No judgment passed here. We listen and don't judge, as they say. It's just 1 syringe. Well, that's better. Okay. That's better. It's less scary, but still scary. Yeah, I judge food and video games. I try not to judge people very much, but I judge the hell out of things. You know, video games, food, you know, art in general. Favorite food? Probably lasagna. Go post pictures in the Discord. Okay, I'm curious to see how that looks. I'm trying to think of if I've seen it before. I've maybe seen it with black, not purple before. Elden Ring's probably your favorite just because it was your first. You got addicted to exploring the world. Okay, so you played Elden Ring, really got into it, and decided to go back and check out the rest of the catalog. I respect it, Dork. Yeah, I think a lot of people fall into that category. Elden Ring hooked a lot of people, and they're like, well, what are these other From Software games about? It's happening with Night Rain too. Yeah, I could see that. You have a whole sheet of lasagna you made? That's awesome. Yeah, I love Italian food in general, you know. That's the positive of Elden Ring. Yes, that is the positive of Elden Ring. I agree. Why are you here? Okay. This might get a little sketchy. Good carbonara. I'm glad it's not out of pocket, because my goodness, that's a lot of money. And I thought normal tats were expensive. Something you absolutely cannot make it without. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, like, you know, hey. It's being able to make a good sauce is a good skill to have. Yeah, we talk a lot about tattoos, or at least a fair bit, especially considering I don't have any. Oh no, come on. That sucks. Oh, what a bummer. Anyway, you need several more? Yeah, I mean, I've always been really interested in tattoos. I like them a lot. I think it's a really cool art style. I enjoy looking at other people's tats. And yeah, I mean, I wouldn't in theory mind having some of my own, but, you know, they are very expensive, especially if you want them done well. And it's a commitment, right? It's a big commitment. It's a big commitment, so. You always knew you wanted to be covered? Yeah. They're addicting to get. Big, yep. You already have a Charmander with a top hat, monocle, and cane? That's adorable. And now, you know, at this point, I don't know, in my life, I'm like, is it worth it? I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty strange, Onyx. I mean, that they get insecure about it. Yeah. Whatever. Threw your phone somewhere after you got home from work. Just like, I can't be bothered. I don't want this near me. Basically. Oh boy, that was frustrating. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's what we got to rock the whole game, for the most part. Cosplay win. Yeah, this is free content right here. Honestly, some of the most fun streams that I've ever done were cosplay streams. I mean, they weren't cosplay streams specifically, but involved cosplay, I guess. In this economy, yeah. Oh, that's cool, Chi. A better person would put on a robe out of respect for the enemies. I mean, I don't feel like it's necessary to respect my enemies. But we all have different priorities, right? Yeah. Last thing they see before they die, a hollow and a thong. Well, considering that my character's not caked up, I'm not sure it's very giving. There's not all that much to look at. Sure. Yeah. I mean, this probably isn't going to happen now because I'm going to say it out loud, but I have a feeling we're going to get the run tomorrow. I mean, yeah, you'll get cold out here in Lordran. Completely naked. You believe? Yeah, the way they pile up under the ladder is hilarious. Made you afraid? It's all part of the plan. That's bull coming from someone who hasn't spent 2 weeks in PB1 hell. You're right. But hey, maybe we'll skip PB1 hell. What do we need, Chi? Well, we can't get ticks yet. We don't have a PB of 1. I haven't earned the right to change my splits to ticks. You maybe got a tick today? Oh, that's not good. At this point, no, not completely. I'm still gonna go for a PB of 1 if we get hit late in the run. Oh, come on. Okay. If I can ever figure out a good way to automate it, with like my stream deck, I would definitely be down to do it. Otherwise, I can't really manage it. Oh, oh man, I thought I was gonna take damage there. So they have this, they have a thing that I got for it one time a long time ago that I tried to do it to automate it. But it kept resetting weirdly. Like it wouldn't work all the time. So I just stopped using it. But I might try looking again to see if it's been improved or if there's new ones or, you know, what have you. All right, we got our purple. Oh, snap, we got a sour raid. Could program Nightbot to make one. Oh, I don't know about that. Try, you know, some people it runs smoothly for sure. Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Sour? Is there anyone available for a shout out? If not, I'll do it in a moment. Thank you, Daniel. Really appreciate that. What's up, Sour? What are you doing in Liza P? Are you playing the DLC? Or are you doing a challenge run? Yeah, I don't think Nightbot's capable of that cheat. But I don't know for sure. But yeah, what's going on, Sour? It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Nazral. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on DS1, all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 2 hits, and we are trying to get better with some level of success. Trying to get to the DLC, didn't realize you need to be a chapter 10 to get there. Ugh, annoying. That's actually one reason I'm less interested in the DLC to begin with, is like, I don't want to have to replay the whole thing. What's up, Rabbi? Kazan Fist only next? I haven't even played Kazan yet, actually. All good, Daniel. I appreciate you trying. I don't know why, Twitch be twitching. Gonna force Sour to do it? Sour wants that pain. I respect it. Halfway done. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hopefully they dropped a Titan shark. Or not. You like making Sour rage quit? Wow. Complete monster. That's a little too much pain for you? That's fair. That's fair, yeah. We all have our boundaries. We all have our lines. I get it. It's a lot to ask. So, out of curiosity, Sour, what did you think about Lies of P overall? Where did you land on it coming out of it? Lies of P is an amazing Souls-like. Okay, so Rabbi's really into it. Cool. Okay, fair enough. I do think it is the best Souls-like made by a company not named From Software. You know, I will give it that for sure. It's your favorite. Okay. Think it's a great game, excellent combat, story, and atmosphere. The only thing you really don't really like is that it's quite linear. Yeah. Okay. Watching while you roll silverware. Happy Father's Day, dads. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Hope work's going okay. Appreciate you lurking and watching. DS2 is your favorite Souls? Are you okay? In all seriousness, though, no judgment. I am curious why, what is it about DS2 you love so much? What makes it your number one? What makes it your number one? The gameplay. Now I think you're trolling me. Majula is pretty. It is, yeah. Majula is a great hub city. Or hub area. City. Town at best. Over 20k hours and you still have fun. What more could you want from a video game, right? Got your money's worth, yes. No question. No judgment derogatory. You know, every secret from vanilla to now that ever was is now. Frickin' ads. It's annoying. Yeah, you seem fine so far. Daniel will let you know. Probably know DS2 more than your own. Whew. I feel like there's still one alive. Did I hear shuffling? Oh, there's two. What are they doing? Look at them. Ruined their romance? Well, this is not the time or place for it. Unfortunately. Ocarina of Time. I need to replay Ocarina of Time one of these days. It's been a long time. You do too? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some pretty unhinged stuff get by, Daniel. The Moment Into the World is still one of the best. Also, never really played Majora's Mask all the way through. I probably need to do that at some point. Welcome back, everyone. It got on your nerves. You only beat it once. Should do Bloodborne. I mean, I have done Bloodborne hitless before. Any percent? I mean, I'm sure I'll do Bloodborne again at some point in the future. Whether it's for, like, I want to do the Soulless run at some point. Which the Soulless run is, Elden Ring, Sekiro, and Bloodborne consecutively without getting hit. I would do AVB first, Greedo. You and MM have a bad relationship since you couldn't have all the content back on the 64 due to needing a GBA. So that left a bad taste in your mouth, I guess, Rabbi. I get it. I get that. That's frustrating. Just do AC6 hitless. I prefer to keep my challenge runs ones that are possible. At least for me. I'm not saying AC6 is literally impossible hitless, but it would be extraordinarily hard, and I probably couldn't do it.
Well, what have we here?
That's why the Kappa. 20k hours, 2 years of actual time, that's insane for an 11-year-old game, especially considering work and sleep schedules. Yep, that's a lot. What am I doing? I was just sitting here trying to remember of what the last hit was, and then I remembered it was the stupid gravity death. Yeah, Daniel, they basically live the same amount of time. They just front load all the hours of consciousness they get. Maybe there's something to it, right? You get more time alive in the prime of your life, right? Yeah, no, I'm with you. I do enjoy sleep. I wish I could do more of it, honestly. Dropping dead at 45 sounds excellent. I mean, with the way things are going now, we might not have the opportunity. Got about another 30 years left. 73 is a good age. That's a neat trick. Do you do anything else? I'll never forget a long time ago when I was doing Deathless, Dark Souls, I had someone come in the channel and accuse me of cheating because I didn't have a bunch of lava everywhere from Quelaag. As if I was using a specific hack to stop Quelaag from spitting lava? You remember that? Yeah. We all know I cheat. Got me. It's such like a weirdly specific accusation. Like if I was going to cheat in my challenge runs, that's the specific one I would do. Like, all right, I can handle everything else, but that Quelaag lava, I gotta tune that down if I want a chance. People are weird. Oh yeah, no, 100%. If I could hack Sif to not jump around and stagger, that's 100% the play. Without question. That's the cheat. That's the one you go for. You kidding me? Who cares about Quelaag's lava? Dark Souls people, some of them have been... Yeah, I mean, like... Souls bros are weird. Speaking of which, don't forget to remove the limp from Sif's low HP. Oh yeah, PP. Speaking of PP, let's not forget that we're trying to help my PP grow 1, 2, and 6 points at a time. Don't forget, if you were able to help my PP grow, I would really appreciate it. Mean a lot. Goes a long way helping me get that 60-40 split. If we can get 100 PP the next 3 months in a row. Don't forget about my PP, please. Only have an ego because you put the actual time into it. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Honestly, the more I do these challenges, the less ego I have about them. It's actually the complete opposite for me. Like the more I do, the more I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just I'm not that good. It's fine. I thought you were following. Well, hey, all good. I appreciate the follow. Yeah, I don't know. For the most part, anyone can do these runs. You just need the 3 Ps. I'm preaching about the 3 Ps all the time. You need patience, perseverance, and practice. That's right. We're about the double P and the triple P. That's what it's all about here. Make it the 5 Ps, yes. Patience, persistence, practice, and plus points. Oh, that's annoying, Onyx. I'm sorry, Credo. Is that a reference I just don't get? Coincidentally, a delicious pasta sauce? Sure. Oh, okay. Cheat codes, yeah. That's, that... We don't talk about that because it doesn't start with a P. I'm about to, like, drop some of these extra weapons, because I've gotten almost every possible weapon drop I could get. And, it's clogging my inventory up. Alright, have a good one, Rabbi. Thanks for the follow. Take care. Have a good night. See you next time. Gets to suck all over again. Hey, fair enough. But hey, this time you'll probably suck less, right? That's the thing about doing this over and over again. At some point, you suck less at it. Though, eventually it becomes very incremental. Yeah, I appreciate it, Rabbi, you know. No pressure. It's a metaphor for a lot of relationships, sure. You're not wrong. What is happening? That was a whole situation right there. My goodness. Did Bloodborne first, now DS3? DS3 is just so beginner friendly. Is it? I don't know. I don't have a good context for that. Beat Elden Ring 4 times, but you know, you like the others more? Hell yeah. They're better, except for DS2. Yeah, I've got some Cheez-Its, Daniel. I'm gonna be snacking on for the top 8. I'm stoked. Is the Tekken top 8 already over? This is... Yeah, Onyx? Okay. The lore pulled you in? You love the lore. Yeah, I mean, Bloodborne has the best lore, in my opinion, by a significant margin of all the games. It's fantastic. Ended during the first hour of my stream? Oh, okay. So was Street Fighter after, or were they concurrent? I mean, I'm assuming they're sharing the same stage with the ring and stuff, but I don't know. After, okay. Does Bloodborne have good lore? Oh yeah, 100%. It's incredible, G. They share the ring? Yeah. Probably played it 8 times. You should do it again. Yeah, no, I get it. There's a lot of screaming in Bloodborne. There is. The bosses and enemies love to screech. Not Dust and Dive. I'm sorry I said. Yeah. I mean, I have given up on that happening anytime soon, Daniel, but I'm looking forward to whenever that happens, and assuming you're streaming still in 2 years or 3 years when you have time to do it. I mean, just Elden Ring is going to take you until probably January or February. And then, you know, who knows, you got Blueprints, and then that Alter game or whatever. No, I mean, like, dude, with the DLC, you're gonna be playing that game for a very long time. I mean, it's crazy. Daniel has played Bloodborne, but he hasn't, I don't think he played it aside from like a short stint really seriously since 2015. So he's forgotten everything. He's an old man, just like me. All right, have a good night, Juice. Take care, bud. Bit hesitant on Night Rain. So I played a little bit of Night Rain, and it's fun. I mean, you know, it's fun to play with friends. If you have people to play with, people you want to play with, then yeah. I think it's a reasonable buy. I don't know if I would like recommend getting it if you don't have people to play with and you're just gonna play with randos though. So, you like them solo? I mean, some people are doing it solo. It's doable, but I'm not sure that's like a great experience, depending on what you're looking for. Played on release, haven't done a proper deep lore dive. Right. But yeah, you can queue up solo. It's just not necessarily an optimal experience. Yeah, people are doing it, Caldrax. Don't Ryan randoms. Fair enough. Too much of an introvert to call upon other humans. I get it. Same, actually. Same. There's probably a bunch of people who would be happy to play with me, but I don't message them because I am extremely introverted and antisocial by nature. Even with people I've been hanging out with for years and know well. Yeah, that good old childhood rejection trauma. Still feel so privileged all of a sudden? You should. What am I doing? Bones. Fair enough, Onyx. I mean, I am a very independent person, and I definitely like my alone time, but, I do still need to socialize. And there, you know, there's people in my life that I care about and I want to be around, so. Needs to carry. What do you carry you? I suck at predecessor. Did that MFer do a 180 in the air? Imagine caring about people. Same you do online, of course, right? Your split push game is strong. Look, I'm just doing what Offlane's supposed to do. When you should try out Wukong for split pushing. Maybe. I haven't played Wukong. This is a character, just for the record, not the game we're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. He seems fine. All right. Catch you later, Emmy. Have a good night. Yeah, look, when I started playing Predecessor, I was told Offlane's job is to push Offlane. The description says you do your thing, basically. You're just doing your own thing. Obviously, sometimes you gotta help the team. There are team fights, or, you know, you gotta help the team, of course, to some extent. Especially, you know, if your lane has priority. Can help mid out a little bit, go to duo once in a while. But at the end of the day, Offlane's job is to push Offlane. That's what you do. So, that's what I do. Yeah, I mean, for me, it really depends. It depends on the environment. I'm very antisocial and quiet by nature. Unless I'm comfortable. Oh man, this is just doing this all night, huh? All right. I wasn't 100% sure he was going off there. tonight's really flown by. I mean, it's already freaking 9:30. Funny that they put Roberto's dad in mostly the same armor. I mean, kinda. Right. You're having so much fun. Wait, what? I feel like I missed something. Oh, time flies. Oh, right. Yeah, no. Streamer brain. Yeah, no, that that information had already disappeared from my brain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, it's all the fun, right? Having fun playing video games is a myth at this point. But it's felt that boxing, the legend, the myth come to life. That's the question. Yeah, you launch Stellar Blade, have fun in photo mode. Oh, snap, Quantum with the tier 3 24-month resub. My goodness, first of all, thank you for the 2 years of support. Second of all, thank you for the tier 3 plus 6 PP subscription. Big tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that, Quantum. Means a lot, dude. How are you doing? How have you been? I really appreciate you. Thank you for the generosity. Finally understand the point of photo mode? Yeah, yeah. You finally get it. Yeah, I've played DS1 with keyboard and mouse. It was fine. It wasn't as hard as I expected it to be, but it's definitely not the way I prefer to play it. But you can do it. I mean, it's very doable. Swap to Opera GX as a browser. Yeah. The browser for gamers propaganda. Gotcha. Hey, welcome back, Wub. I'll take a sip in a second. Did them all on keyboard? Yeah. That's great, Daniel, yeah. That's right. Your newest you played are not the same? Yeah, gotta fix those key bindings. I went a little too early. I went a little too early. Now, talk about sketchy. No, it's not rude. Most of them are better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring's overrated. It's a fine game with a lot of flaws. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what, yeah, you're saying earlier, you know, one of the best things about Elden Ring is that brought a lot of attention to the Souls games and brought more people into the community, which is awesome. I don't know where From Software is going from here. You know, I think Night Rain's fine, but it's not the kind of experience I'm looking for from Software. Duskblood's probably isn't the type of experience I'm looking for from them either. So, you know, we'll see what the next thing is after that, and hope it's something interesting. But I don't know. Elden Ring's a bad game. You know, if we're having a reasonable conversation with no hyperbole, I would say it's not a bad game, but it's fine. Honestly, I'd prefer them to make a new IP completely. Just a new single-player IP that's interesting. Doesn't even have, not even necessarily Souls. Just something interesting. That was really good RNG. Tell you what. Shareholders hate this one trick. Oh yeah, no, Elden Ring is gorgeous. I've said this many times. The best thing about Elden Ring is the visual design. The art direction in Elden Ring is absolutely incredible. It's stunning. Visually, I love it. But the game has a lot of problems. Where are you go? Dude, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Now I'm hit. Okay. Gosh, that's so annoying. Yeah, no, that pillar, yeah. His pillar couldn't figure that AI out for a second. All right. Alright, that got a little sketchy there for a second, but, you know, we made it work. Yeah, a little sweaty. Alright, I think we can, probably do Pinwheel, Stray, Demon, and Nito in under 15. I think that's probably pretty doable. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm getting set up to go to frickin' Stray Demon right now. Stop grinding your teeth.
$100 donation from someone.
What the hell? From someone? Someone. What the hell? Whoever you are, seriously, holy crap, thank you for the $100 donation. I don't know who you are, but, wow, that is massive, and I really appreciate the generosity and support. That means a lot. That goes a long way. Holy crap. Big tip of the cap to you, someone out there. Jeez. Thank you. I didn't expect that one. It came out of nowhere. Think of all the beans you won't put in your chili with that? Absolutely. But seriously, that's massive. Holy crap. $100? That's not walking around change these days. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Really, really appreciate it. So, that... Oh, thank you. Thank you. I could definitely use that. Hey, what's up, Stars? How you doing? How have you been? It's all good, Onyx. It's all good. I've heard worse. Okay, there we go. Not feeling... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. But yeah, I mean, look, I really don't want to gloss over that. Thank you for the 100 buckaroos. Was that you, Astanos? I'm gonna call up Darkly. It was someone? Okay, well, thank you, someone. I appreciate you. I'm gonna call Darkly up, let her know to feed the children tonight. They get to eat. The babies can eat. Seriously, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's, Extremely generous. Extremely generous. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. So Credo, let me ask you a quick question. Let's say I decided, you know what? Screw the kids, screw bills, screw, you know, everything. I'm gonna gamble this money I have on, you know, whatever. Roulette, blackjack, poker, whatever. What, you know. Okay. How am I gonna get to Vegas? What's your plan? Hitchhike? I have a car? You know it costs money, right? With more money? Exactly. Thank you for the hydration, Wub. Permanently lived out of the MGM? Oh, of course. Hey, what's up, Arklon? How do you always get the symbol of avarice? Thought it was a super rare drop. Okay, so that's really interesting. I'll explain what I do to get it. There's a few ways to make this happen. But so I'll explain them all real quick. So one, there are seven mimics in the game. If you kill all 7 mimics, it's 100% guaranteed to drop on one of them. So if you kill the first 6 and none of it drops, it doesn't drop, it will guarantee drop on the last one. 100% chance. Now, what you can do is you can take the Lloyd's Talisman and you can put the chest to sleep, the mimic. Every time you put it to sleep, I don't know exactly how mechanically it's working behind the scenes, so this is just how I explain it. This is my assumption. Every time you put it to sleep, I think it tricks the game into thinking you've seen a separate mimic. So if you have 6 Lloyd's Talismans and you put the same mimic to sleep 6 times and then kill it, it will 100% drop it. Now, I do that a little differently. I do it through 3 mimics. I see a mimic, I put it to sleep 3 times, kill it. I see another mimic, I put it to sleep once, kill it. And then when I see the next mimic in Orlando, if it hasn't dropped yet, it's 100% chance to drop from that. So that's how I always get it. But yeah, I appreciate you lurking, by the way. It's a really interesting mechanic, yeah. I don't know if that's intentional or not from the developers. Yeah, no problem. Oh! You guys like it spicy? Made it a little interesting there. Sure? Okay. Spicy is always better. I am not going to disagree with you on that one. I am a mess. Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? Thank you for lurking, dude. It's like I'm trying to get hit, you would swear. I do, obviously, like, this would probably not be good overall for the helmet, but I do wish the symbol of avarice ticked a little bit faster. Just for my sake, my purposes. Hell yeah, Strange Pie. I hope that was a good day. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Brain. Wait, what? That was really dumb of me. That was really dumb of me. That's the first time I've ever done that before. That's a new one. That's a new one right there. Yeah, I didn't get the lantern, the skull, whatever it's called, the thing. Think you're getting hooked on Trackmania? Hell yeah. Trackmania is really cool. I definitely get it. I definitely get the appeal. I appreciate that, Prometheus. Also, what's up? We were talking about you earlier. What is Trackmania? I think you would like Trackmania, Spoons. I think you'd like Trackmania. So it's like you, it's not exactly, it's not a racing game, right? But it's a driving game, and there are tracks, and you're basically trying to run the track as fast as possible. And then you can compete against your ghost to try to make your time better. You can see like other people's times. Imagine if it was like, Neon White, but with cars and no combat. So I think there's a good chance you'd like it. Trackmania is cool. Trackmania is pretty cool. Weren't supposed to tell him? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, all good, Prometheus. Lurk away. Nailed it. I don't remember. It might be like 20 bucks a year or something. I'm not sure what the model is at this point. Strange Pie might be able to answer that. Talk could not have been good. Oh. We brought up Nintendo, and you didn't start crapping on it. So Chi assumed you were lurking. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tear those Cheez-Its up for top 8. It's gonna be great. Daniel, are we getting right into it after stream? Because like, I don't really need to do anything specific. If you're ready to go right away. Like, I just need to refill my water and use the bathroom. Okay, great. Hell yeah. Did no one speak the truth then? Well, it depends. What's the truth? I don't think anyone here has ever defended Nintendo's business practices. So, I don't know. I guess it depends on what we're talking about. Yo, Tim!
Don't look, I'm streaking.
Thank you for the tier 3 19-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you, Tim. I really appreciate that. Another +6 PP. Thank you so much for everyone for helping my PP grow. My PP has grown by leaps and bounds tonight. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Seriously. Thank you. And of course, Astanos, if you're still here, thank you for the generosity. Or, I'm sorry, someone. If someone's still here, I appreciate the generosity with the donation. So thank you. Thank you. Make it bigger. Yeah, unprecedented PP growth tonight for me. Love to see it. Love to see it. Think you saw someone else here too? Wait, what? Someone's still here? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah. The infamous someone. Yes, yes. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sorry. Look, man, streamer brain is a hell of a thing. If you've never streamed and experienced it, it really is wild how you can say something and literally forget about it 1 second later. It is absolutely wild how your brain just literally, especially like, you know, doing these challenge runs and stuff. I say a thing, someone responds to it, and then I'm like, what are they talking about? It makes no sense at all. What are they trying to say? Has diminishing returns? I don't care. Good for me, then. Yeah, Tim. Was it a really good joke that you didn't want to let go? Quote, yeah. Okay. Nito, come on, man. You're gonna diminish, you're gonna replenish. I don't think I've ever heard that one. That's a new one. You got a new cast iron today? It's a grill pan? Hell yeah. What's the first thing you're gonna christen it with? Made it up. Checks out. Probably just some dumb pun. Usually, remember things mostly by reference. Right. Sounds deep, but at the same time, you don't get it. Chicken and bacon grease. Okay. Oh, come on. I want to go to the vendor real quick, because if I don't do it now, I will almost certainly forget, and then I'll be screwed later. I don't know about 2. Maybe it happened once, Tim. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's any visual evidence of this happening though. Clip of you making a pun yourself. Yeah, every once in a while one slips out. I don't like it though. Clips or it didn't happen. Oh. Yeah, apparently, okay, apparently Tim has these just loaded up. Okay, that mime one is funny. I don't care. That mime one is actually good. It's stupid, but good. Oh, don't do ads! Yeah, whatever. Stupid ads.
Try and make something of yourself, but not...
Undead Parish, and then we have a great run set up to start tomorrow, which is exciting. Very happy about that. Freaked out today after D&D. Went to the house, saw 2 cats run by, thought they were the owners, but they were someone's outside cats. Oh, geez. Yeah, that could be scary. But yeah, no, I'm excited. Usually when I try to get a run started for the next day, things go really poorly. So it's nice to have that in the pocket for tomorrow. Oh, we let the cats out. Yep. Criticizing Dune 2 and you made a Dune 2 pun. Okay, hold on. What is this first one? What do I say here? Okay, I didn't make a pun there. That wasn't me. I was just reading her thing. Okay? Failed to determine content classification? This clip's not even working for me. What the hell is this? What? Alright, whatever. Anyway. Excuse you? Doesn't work for you either. Remove the square bracket at the end. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Oh, okay. There we go. The mime one is good. I stand by it. All right. Let's see. Oh boy. All right, let's raid Prof. Gonna drop you kids off at Prof. Prof is doing some Night Rain with Amplify and Killabee. So thank you, everybody. I really appreciate all of you. Hope you all have a fantastic evening. Hope D&D was great, by the way, Cheesy. But thank you for the subs tonight. Thank you for the generous donation. Thank you for hanging out, lurking. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate all of you. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Standard Time. We'll get back at it. We'll do some more. Maybe we'll finish this run. I don't know. Maybe we'll at least get a PB. We'll find out. But thank you. Excuse me. Take care of yourselves. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody. I appreciate all of you.